Eccoci qua, buonasera ragazzi, bentornati allo Scumbar con il vostro Wet Soul. Buon anno a tutti, buon inizio 2024. Quale modo migliore per poter iniziare questo nuovo anno con un nuovo capitolo della saga di Metal Gear Solid, visto che ieri abbiamo chiuso l'anno con Metal Gear 1, col primo Metal Gear Solid uscito per PlayStation, e quindi abbiamo gettato le basi per l'inizio del capitolo che comunque ha segnato innanzitutto la nuova generazione di console negli anni 2000, ovvero la PlayStation 2, ed è stato il capitolo rivoluzionario perché già di per sé il Metal Gear Hideo Kojima aveva creato un genere totalmente nuovo, che è il genere stealth, ma con l'arrivo di Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty, ancora una volta si gettano delle nuove carte in tavola con elementi non solo grafici ma anche a livello di trama, di intelligenza artificiale, di argomenti. Insomma, Metal Gear Solid 2 è l'esatta evoluzione, il sequel che ci meritavamo? Che aspettavamo davvero? Ci sono tanti pareri discordanti su questo capitolo, ma li vedremo anche strada facendo perché ehm, a quei tempi era quello che ogni fan di Metal Gear aspettava, ed è stata tra virgolette la killer application, quella che avrebbe costretto, insieme ad altri titoli di quel periodo come un Final Fantasy X, un Gran Turismo 3, tutti titoli che comunque chiunque avrebbe voluto un seguito e chiunque avrebbe voluto con una grafica ancora migliore avere la possibilità di comprare una PlayStation 2 per potersi approcciare alla nuova generazione di videogiochi. Quindi oggi iniziamo Metal Gear Solid 2. Quindi, che cosa dire? Un piccolo anticipo: la storia si sposta 2 anni dopo gli eventi di Shadow Moses, e per quello che noi comunque verremo a scoprire, gli eventi che sono avvenuti nella base sull'isola di Shadow Moses non sono rimasti celati al mondo, ma quei dati che comunque erano nelle mani di Snake e poi sono stati rubati e sono finiti nelle mani di Revolver Ocelot, ovvero tutti i dati della simulazione virtuale del Metal Gear Rex, sono finiti praticamente queste informazioni nel mercato nero del web, e quindi il mondo intero ha saputo l'esistenza, è venuta alla conoscenza di quest'arma definitiva chiamata Metal Gear. Cosa accade in questi 2 anni? Ecco, in questi 2 anni comunque Snake e Otacon ha continuato a collaborare insieme per cercare di ulteriori informazioni su questa diffusione delle simulazioni del Metal Gear, per poi arrivare a un certo punto, 2 anni dopo, alla conferma che qualcosa si muove sul fiume Hudson di Manhattan. Un'enorme nave da carico, a quanto pare, cela al suo interno un nuovo prototipo di Metal Gear. Quindi stiamo a vedere un po'. Beh, dico che possiamo anche tranquillamente lanciare la sigla e fiondarci su la Master Collection Volume 1 Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty HD, e vediamo un po' cosa ci riserverà questo nuovo capitolo della saga creata dai Hideo Kojima. Ok, Siamo pronti. Ok. Questa meravigliosa intro rimarrà nella storia. Da un secondo. Vedete un secondo che volevo controllare una cosa. Forse gli audio sono troppo bassi. Un attimo che mi accerto. Infatti. Ora ci siamo. Erano messi troppo bassi. Questa intro uno la vedrebbe 10.000 volte, metterebbe sempre gli stessi brividi. Buonasera Antonio, sei arrivato preciso. È il momento di iniziare. Adoro sto tema. Che tra l'altro la versione originale è anche più lunga. Questa parte mi mette sempre i brividi. Mi ammazzo ogni volta. Oh yeah. Ci siamo. E allora, vediamo un po' di cominciare. Tanker plant direttamente o li faccio separati, Antonio? Che dici? Vabbè, facciamoli insieme. Facciamo un unicum. Allora, grado di difficoltà. Dai, come giochiamo la normale, dai. Mi voglio male. Non appare durante la visione incursione. Vabbè, come lo standard di Metal Gear. Ok, questa è una storia di fantasia. Qualunque somiglianza con personaggi, gruppi o altre entità reali è puramente casuale.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
Spero di non coprire troppo i sottotitoli. Come stai, Antonio? Passato bene il Capodanno? Se è troppo forte l'audio del gioco dimmelo che io lo abbasso. Comunque a passatempo mi sto rifacendo il primo, però tipo skippando tutte le cutscene solo per sbloccarmi anche la mimetica ottica e fare l'altro finale. Cioè in tempo niente già sono a metà gioco, manco in un'oretta. In tempo niente la mimetica ottica ci ha abbandonato.
Our boy is right on schedule.
Questo lo conosciamo, chi è, disgraziato cornuto.
No, soon enough.
L'unico sopravvissuto agli eventi di Shadow Moses. Sì, signori. Benvenuti su Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
Troppo non è
Must have
doppiato.
overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? But give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
Quindi in pratica ogni nazione ha un suo,
The mission
un
objective
suo
is to make
Metal
visual
Gear.
confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
Ok.
All right, let's look at your
Quindi
gear.
praticamente Snake
Your
fa
weapon is a
parte adesso di
tranquilizer gun converted from a
un'agenzia
Beretta
riconosciuta dalle Nazioni
M92F.
Unite che si chiama
M9.
Philanthropy, che è
It's a little
un'agenzia
hard to work
anti-Metal
because you
Gear.
have to reload after each
Pare
shot
che i
since the
Marine
slide
abbiano
locks.
realizzato una
Better
versione
than
di
scavenging at the mission
un
site.
anti-Metal
Good
Gear
suppressor,
che ha
too.
anche
The
capacità
chemical
anfibie.
stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head.
Fortunatamente mi sono fatto un bel po' di missioni
Hey,
VR in Metal
Snake,
Gear Solid 2.
cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
Quindi bene o male
It's kind of
so
a
come
lucky
muovermi.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Ovviamente nella
Looks like there
stiva
are a
sarà.
few entryways into the crew quarters.
Ma il nostro primo obiettivo è andare sul ponte della nave e capire dove sta andando dove sta andando questa nave. Oh, oh. Abbordaggio? Abbordaggio. Qualcosa che non era prevista nei piani.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
A quanto pare sì.
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Il nostro Snake ha i capelli un pochino più lunghi stavolta.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
Ok, siamo
This
pronti.
isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no mailing this time. Call me on the codec
Va
when you
bene
want to
l'audio del gioco
Got
o
it.
volete che lo
I'll be
abbasso?
waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Ok, è il momento di agire. Vediamo un po'. Attenzione. Addirittura. C'è qualcuno qua sotto.
Freeze.
Attenzione. Ok. Chiamata.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action.
Ah, ok, vabbè. Quello sta dormendo. Ok, eccoci qua. Dobbiamo salire al piano superiore, quindi sicuramente dobbiamo fare tutto il giro. Allora. Attenzione. Freeze. Aspetta.
Freeze.
Aspetta.
Don't kill me.
Ogni soldato ha la propria piastrina. Lo si minaccia. C'è una scheda. Attenzione.
Freeze.
Che poi sono tutti nomi di programmatori, da quello che ho capito. Possiamo salire qua sopra. pistola. No. Accidenti. Con la scusa io. Ma che cazzo?
Snake, get yourself out of sight now. Enemy search parties are on the way. It's a clearing. These aren't sentries you're dealing with. They're searching for you, and they know you don't want to be found. You can't make some feeble attempt at concealment. Make sure you're completely hidden in some place they wouldn't think of searching.
Mi vedono attraverso la frutta, disgraziati, maledetti. Fatto un po' di piazza pulita qua.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Antonio, ci sei?
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the hold to locate the actual metal...
Che succede?
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Perché non se ne vuole andare.
Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
Olga Drugovic.
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard.
Ti pare che è fesso.
Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining.
Meglio.
Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. U.S. Spetsnaz.
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Ok, ecco il primo scontro del...
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We share everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Così ti vedo.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Sì, non sarà facile.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one except the unit.
Ah, vero, c'ho la tecnica per poter recuperare un pochino di cose di... Recuperare un po' di vita.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
Ah, che liscio.
The unit is my life, my family.
Se faccio così...
Everything, all the bad and all the good. I have
Sì,
no one,
anche il primo dell'anno mi devi vedere, cara.
nothing else matters to me.
Ma buonasera. Buon anno. Vi facciamo gli auguri di presenza.
You're not stopping us.
Generano un po' la vita. Silenzio. Presa. Sì, vabbè. Se riuscissi a beccarlo lentamente. Sì, vabbè, pure la luce. Ah, aspettate un secondo. Mi sentite troppo piano? Aspettate che abbasso. Ora dovrebbe andare meglio. Ok. Aia, fischia. Approfitto per ricaricare un po' la vita. Ok. Ui. Mi lancia anche le cose, le... Facendo così posso recuperare sempre più vita. Presa. Aia. La figa. A Olga l'ho presa in testa. Quindi... Presa. Ora mi sentite bene? Buonasera, buonasera. Abbiamo appena iniziato Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. Non so dove se sei arrivato adesso o eri il lurk prima. Se no ti devo spiegare come siamo combinati a livello temporale. Quasi quasi questa me la prendo io. Ok, dovrebbe esserci anche Antonio. Non so se Antonio ci sei.
Cypher.
Un Cypher, yes. Un drone.
Otacon. The ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't
No,
been
ma
able to
credo che
find
sia
out
il
details
lurk.
about their origin.
Penso che sia il lurk perché mi ha salutato.
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Ok, ora ti spiego.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow
Ora
Moses.
un attimo finiamo la cutscene e ti
Everything's
spiego.
changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
Ah, lo vedi che c'è?
Cypher T?
No, Army.
Eri il lurk, prima ti avevo chiamato ma non mi
Then the
rispondevi.
Russians. Now the army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? We've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different
Ah, vabbè,
families.
tranquillo, non ti
I only
preoccupare.
knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was E.E.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her E.E.
Emma? Emma?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know. I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows
No,
about
intanto
it.
ti avevo chiesto come è andato ieri sera, come è
Over
passato il
10 years
capodanno.
ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us
E
out
poi ti
here?
avevo chiesto anche se i volumi
After I
erano
got the tip,
troppo
I did
alti.
break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
Allora ti spiego, cara Tyre, intanto ci siamo spostati 2 anni dopo gli eventi di Shadow Moses. Se ti ricordi bene il finale di ieri, comunque Ocelot aveva preso da noi durante la tortura il disco ottico con i dati della simulazione del Metal Gear Rex. E dopo quello che è accaduto praticamente all'isola di Shadow Moses, in pratica i dati sul Metal Gear si sono diffusi nella rete tramite il mercato nero, e ora ogni nazione è in grado di realizzare un Metal Gear. 2 anni dopo gli eventi di Shadow Moses, praticamente Snake è entrato a far parte dell'agenzia chiamata Philanthropy, che è riconosciuta dalle Nazioni Unite, un'agenzia anti-Metal Gear, ed è arrivata una soffiata ad Otacon, che collabora ovviamente con questa agenzia, che ne fa parte anche lui, che è un nuovo prototipo di anti-Metal Gear, tra l'altro con le capacità anfibie. Si trova in questo tanker, in questa grandissima nave da carico. Quindi l'obiettivo di Snake era principalmente capire dove si dirige praticamente questa nave da carico, e abbiamo visto che comunque è in rotta a 500 miglia dalla costa verso le Bermuda. E al tempo stesso questa nave, che era praticamente proprietà dei Marines, scusate, è stata assaltata da un esercito, da quanto pare da un gruppo militare russo in questo momento. Quindi qualcun altro sta cercando il cosiddetto Metal Gear Ray, questa nuova versione di Metal Gear. E mi hanno beccato. Ora c'era Otacon che ci ha detto che la soffiata che ha ricevuto in pratica è arrivata da una certa II, che dovrebbe corrispondere praticamente alla sorella di Otacon, sorellastra per l'esattezza. Aprirà. Sono nato con la camicia. Attenzione. Scemo. Ok, dobbiamo arrivare alla stiva in qualche modo. La seconda parte del piano comprende di cazzo. Scusate. Ma che cazzo? Comprende di cercare il Metal Gear Ray e fare delle fotografie. Queste non si aprono. Però dobbiamo aspettare che si finisce l'evasione. Credo che non si aprono queste qua. Attenzione che sta arrivando qualcuno. Cazzo. Bravo. Arrestaci. C'hanno una vista migliore questi qua. C'hanno una vista migliore. Ok. Procediamo verso la stiva.
Raven?
Non penso proprio, caro mio. Semplicemente una trollata. Oh cacchio. USP Ballot. Ci vorrebbero quelle dell'M9, ma comunque. Aia! 2 in 1. Cerchiamo di stare molto attenti perché questi sono molto infami. Sempre visto, infatti. Partita. Attenzione che stanno arrivando persone. C'è un'organizzazione bestiale. Cioè l'intelligenza artificiale è incredibile in questo gioco. Qualcuno sta provando a scendere di nuovo? Adesso. Fanculo. Dove vai? Ho una bella mira? Ovviamente sì. Ma? Ora mi pare che qui, per poter avanzare, forse ci sono le laser forse. Quelli hanno lasciato cose. Attenzione, Oh cazzo.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess.
Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives.
So this is what they were talking about.
Looks like it. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives?
Ah, ok. Devo far saltare quelli.
That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The U.S. you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Ah, quindi sei stato a casa. Ah, sei andato da tua zia, ok. È passato comunque qualcosa di un capodanno tranquillo. Ma quale si è disattivato? Ma uno solo se n'è disattivato. L'altro dov'è? Qua è nascostissimo. Preso. Ma si è disattivato? Non ho capito se sono stati disattivati.
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. U.S.S.
That gun can take out the infrared sensors you just saw. The USP fires.
Ho capito. Ma erano due solamente? No, forse ce n'è un altro. Sono tre forse. Non sono due. Sì, in base a come. Aspetta un minuto. Metto più in alto. Ah, infatti. Dicevo io, qualcosa non andava. Il poster questo qui? Non ne ho idea, non so chi siano. Forse sei scatto alla fotografia, vediamo.
Good.
Adesso posso passare. Ok. Si prosegue.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time.
Questa è bloccata, ma dobbiamo andare sempre più avanti.
You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
È l'ultima, vero? Cazzo, c'è qualcuno. Munizioni M9 le abbiamo finite. Occhio, sta arrivando. Fermo, cazzo! Stanno per arrivare, sì. Ah, sono anche dietro. Mannaggia la miseria. Ok, ripetiamo un po' di vita. Trucchettino. No, bloccata. Però il... video? Sì. Chi c'è? C'è qualcuno che sta uscendo? Giusto perché non potevamo stare tranquilli un attimo.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control. Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the halls have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the halls until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Arrivano. Che palle. Quindi era destino che mi dovevano beccare, va bene. Abbassati, Snake. Ah sì, pure le bombe mi dovete buttare. Preso. Video? Oh oh. Snake, girati.
Who goes there?
Oh oh. Qualcuno che conosciamo.
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
A posto.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet?
Cosa
Have you made it to the
nasconde?
holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
A quanto pare no.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No, I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrival
Stanno facendo le cose le...
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know.
Una formazione,
That's for sure.
un briefing.
Okay, Snake, let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front
Davanti,
right,
destra e
front
da
left,
sinistra.
and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Ah, ok. Ah,
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear.
devo trovare la
Someone
scritta
try
Marines.
explaining away a clear shot of that.
Ok, va
All
bene.
right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going
Mi
wrong.
ricordo ai tempi non
It
riuscivo a
looks like someone's
farla.
monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is
Scusate,
watching. It would creep
sono
me
stato
out less if they tried to interfere with
questi
our
ultimi giorni
communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe.
del 2023 mi sono beccato una leggera influenza e oggi sono raffreddato.
All I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Che palle.
There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the
Quindi
images
prima
from the
scatto le
computer,
foto e poi devo andare al
split the files,
terminale?
and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it
Ok,
that way.
va bene.
And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
Sì, va
These
bene.
kinds of odds, I won't be
Niente
making any
minchiate,
sudden
ok.
moves.
Va
But that
bene.
doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
Prima le foto.
We'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
Vamos.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a
È inutile che uso armi
countermeasure
perché
to weapons
tanto.
forces. The only thing that can stand up
Ogni tanto
to
mi
Metal Gear is, of
si
course,
attiva il
another
coso.
Metal Gear.
Scendiamo. Abbiamo 7
With
minuti.
Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear
Tutti
proliferation
guardano
will be
in una
contained,
direzione.
and it will be the
Devo stare
Marine Corps
molto
and our
attento.
Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the
Attenzione.
specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet,
Se fammi
so
vedere
do a
dal
number of
tizio.
rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially
Ok.
those with submarine and
Andiamo
air
alla
tech.
prossima zona.
Not to mention interference from
Lui mi
Navy
dirà se
personnel.
andranno bene, ok.
But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is
Ah,
sometimes
qua c'è la
closer to
parte in
home
cui
than we
cambiano
think.
addirittura, che non capisco il perché. Ma tutti si girano dall'altro lato.
This weapon will
Kojima
render
non aveva da
all
fare in
Metal
quei
Gear
giochi.
obsolete.
Ha detto vabbè, quasi quasi
Nations
faccio
building up
così.
their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy
C'è quella
in light
doppia
of the
telecamera.
military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Ma ora vi dovete girare di nuovo. Per forza.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. We, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its
Okay.
military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to medical development, but it cannot. You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Signori, eccolo in tutta la sua magnificenza, il Metal Gear Ray.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. E ora andiamo alla parte più difficile.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own
Allora.
raid project.
Una
I promise you
frontale.
that they will not succeed.
Good.
E questa va bene.
Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Right.
Non scherziamo.
Down. Right.
Ah, ok, qua mi ci posso piazzare.
Front.
Intanto abbiamo la scritta qua, Marines.
Good.
Getting back to the top.
Ha detto nel lato...
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father,
Che si vede
I want
benissimo.
to leave a better
Ma
way
posso
for
salire al
future
piano
generations.
superiore?
As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
O va bene la foto da questo lato?
Metal Gear Ray is
La scritta Marines l'ho
unlike
presa.
the Army's Rex.
Mi chiedo se va bene una fotografia da questo lato. Sembra una...
Moving undetected and make its landing.
Good.
Vabbè, facciamocela bastare.
Its onboard joint tactical information distribution
Allora.
system identifies targets with unerring accuracy.
Forse è meglio fare così.
Takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. Our
Ma che cazzo? Non l'avevo visto.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Riprova,
it is
sarei
a
più
fact
fortunato.
that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own
Allora.
raid project. But I promise
Good.
that they will not succeed.
Un momento. Ma me le ha salvate quelle precedenti? Ci sono ancora. Quindi devo fare solo quello del lato destro.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left.
Ma quello sta dormendo?
Down.
Good.
Right.
Dov'è il
Front.
front? Dov'è il
Getting back to the
terminale?
topic at hand.
Ah, eccolo qui. Vediamo. Vediamo se... Police and out Scott. Upload. Complete. Photo viewer.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay, first up. This is hilarious!
Vabbè,
This rules!
questa non era compresa nel prezzo.
Shots we need. I'll just make a backup of this one.
Ti prego.
Next up is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view.
Ok, vado alla prossima. Tutte le mani sono in primissimo piano. Ci serve solo una buona della scritta. Minchia. Minchia, le devo rifare ancora. E quindi devo fotografare il lato... Si deve vedere la scritta Marines.
Good. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline.
Comunque, notare che non mi hanno visto che sono qua. Dici che si può salire? Ma dove? Aspetta che mi guardo in giro. Io vedo là delle scale, però. Aspetta. Come potrei salire? Almeno. Tentativo. E nessuno mi vede, notare. Caggetto che mi vedono, voglio dire. Come fanno a... Pam pam pam. Io me le carico.
Okay.
Of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed.
Ci sono due balconi laterali, a sinistra e a destra. Devo capire come raggiungerli. Il punto è come raggiungerli. Quelli là. Non mi sembra che ci siano. A meno che, caro Antonio, non devo semplicemente fare...
Right. Down. Right. Front.
Proviamo così. Che ora non li ho presi davanti, li ho presi di lato. Cioè, semilato, attenzione.
Okay.
Vediamo. Ok. Abbiamo tutte le foto. Ok. Dovevo prendere dalle varie angolature. Dici tu dici a sinistra, a destra, mi piazzo a sinistra, a destra. Bene. Godetevi l'enorme cutscene. Chi è che... Ma è qualcuno che sta applaudendo?
Excellent speech, my friend.
Penso.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. End of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called
Revolver Ocelot. È lui, signori.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
Gurlukovic.
Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
Lo stanno attivando?
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back.
Gli sembrava che gli faceva i suoi interessi. Sì, come no.
Yes, returned to the Patriots.
E i Patriots?
Low. How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
E vengono nominati per la prima volta.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Gurlukovic, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Si è tolto la mantella. Ma ha beccato entrambi?
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Della serie non provate a scherzare.
show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
È inutile, Kojima doveva fare il regista. Ah, vi ricordate che Ocelot in Metal Gear Solid gli avevano tagliato una mano?
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother.
Brother.
No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid!
La mente di Liquid coesiste nella mente di Ocelot e nel suo stesso corpo attraverso quel braccio.
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm.
Liquid's on.
Non ne ho idea. Non ne ho assolutamente. Cioè, qua siamo ai livelli della pseudoscienza. Come se il DNA praticamente fosse contenitore della memoria di Liquid e al tempo stesso, una volta inserito il braccio all'interno, cioè impiantato nel corpo di Ocelot, il DNA di Liquid si è miscelato a quello di Ocelot e quindi ha contaminato anche la memoria. Un po' come il concetto di Assassin's Creed, se ci fate caso, che si utilizza l'Animus secondo la teoria che nel DNA c'è raccolto tutti i dati della memoria dei nostri precedenti avi. Fondamentalmente la teoria dovrebbe essere quella, che la memoria è contenuta nel DNA. Sì, vabbè, sono arrivati i Marine. Proprio lo volete fare incazzare? Abbiamo un grosso problema. In realtà non è un super raggio. Si è caricato di acqua per fare per poi spararla con un getto di altissima pressione, al punto da poter squarciare lo scafo. Per l'appunto è un anti-Metal Gear anfibio.
Proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Bene. Salviamo? Ovviamente sì. E adesso arriva. Gli scienziati dovettero fare miglia di calcoli per creare la bomba atomica e determinare i possibili effetti. I computer e le bombe atomiche, entrambi un prodotto della seconda guerra mondiale, sono cresciuti insieme.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full
Sono
of crude
passati
buried 20 miles
altri
off the
2
shore of
anni
Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil
da
fence
quando
around
hanno
the whole
affondato
mess.
il tanker, gli eventi che abbiamo visto.
Big shot. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time, but in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Esatto.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
Ora ci stiamo dirigendo verso una struttura praticamente chiamata Big Shell, che dovrebbe essere un impianto di decontaminazione delle acque, che a quanto pare è stato preso possesso da un gruppo chiamato Dead Cell. E ora è qua, proprio in questo momento, che i fan della saga di Metal Gear si sono spaccati a metà. Vero Antonio?
$100. What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
Quindi stavolta non si parla di una minaccia nucleare, ma una minaccia comunque a livello di ecosistema.
Infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
Questo è il nostro obiettivo, come avete potuto vedere, sarà quello di trovare il presidente che è stato catturato insieme a degli ostaggi. E ovviamente fermare la squadra della Dead Cell.
Is this a joint effort? No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck.
Oh, è tornato il colonnello Campbell.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered.
Quindi da questo momento non sarà più Snake,
300 missions in VR.
ma si farà chiamare Raiden.
Some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part.
Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to.
Sì, ci sono degli errori di scrittura, ho
The
visto.
frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the back button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the back button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed
Adesso
from rubber, but the material
inizia
protects against a
il
wide
vero
range of
Metal
toxic
Gear Solid
substances.
2
The suit
Sons
itself
of
has a wide
Liberty.
array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax, the suit applies
Tutto ciò che abbiamo visto finora era solo un prologo.
Safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Ok, let's go. Vediamo di... Tanto non siamo armati, non abbiamo armi né niente. Forse ci sono cose in giro. Non abbiamo neanche il radar attualmente. Allora scrive io voglio Snake, è stata la frase che ha gridato ogni singola persona che poi è arrivata fino a questo punto. Attenzione, che succede?
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Grlukovich man.
Grlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Soprattutto ora che non hanno un qualcuno che li dirige. Visto che il signor Gurlukovic è passato a miglior vita. Qualcuno è appena salito. What the fuck?
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the
Ma
area.
allora,
They're all out cold.
se quello che abbiamo visto
He's got some
era
skills.
Snake, questo chi è?
But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator, a node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd, node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map.
Aspetta, allora ogni volta che io vado in una zona nuova devo scaricare i dati della mappa? Non li acquisisco già in automatico? Ogni volta devo andare al nodo. Ok, l'avevo dimenticata pure sta minchiata.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Got it. Ok, cerchiamo di essere veloci. Magari se non gridi potrebbe essere... Codename. Già che ci sono... Mi firmo. Birthday? Non mi metti la data... la... Italy. L'anno di nascita non me lo mette. Non me lo fa scegliere. Real time cutscene, letterbox, Ah, devi scalare, ok. Oh yeah. Ci siamo.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Più o meno.
Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to
Tutte
use
frasi
an
che
area
comunque
with
diceva
strong harmonic
Melinga
resonance,
Snake.
So be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack.
Con le levette analogiche puoi controllare la telecamera di entrambi e se premi la avvicini.
Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96.
La stessa di Meling.
I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Oh oh, si stanno per svegliare. Forse è meglio spostarci da qui.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
E uno è andato. E con la scusa ce ne andiamo anche noi. Allora credo che sia arrivato il momento di svelare il vero volto di Raiden.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
In che senso?
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have
Praticamente.
survived?
Not a chance.
It's impossible.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Ok, intanto troviamo un nodo. Armi non ne abbiamo. Aspetta un minuto. Ecco, infatti c'era...
Right. SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Allora, andiamo. Intanto
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
ecco il nodo.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Got it. Ora noi dobbiamo andare nel settore B. Un cipher.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Sì, ma c'è un motivo. A parte che Rising è ambientato moltissimi anni dopo. E poi nel mezzo succedono tante di quelle cose, anche in questo capitolo, che poi lo iniziano, come posso dire, si gettano le basi per come lui poi diventerà. Che poi il Rising non è, non so se sia proprio canonico come storia.
Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to strut B now.
Allora, dobbiamo andare al supporto B. Se guardiamo la mappa della Big Shell, noi dovremmo andare da questo lato. Quindi non è di qua che dobbiamo andare, ma al ponte di collegamento. Attenzione. Posso fare così. Opla. Silenzio. Opla. Quasi vado. Ah, granate ciaffa. A posto. Proprio quelle che mi servivano. Però con la scusa faccio tutto il giro. Ah. Ogni tanto non mi funziona questa tecnica. Ci vuole quella dei calci in faccia. Ok, AB Connecting Bridge. Attenzione che qua c'è gente. Di qua? Sì. Struttura B. Ah, bene. Proprio iniziamo col botto. Ancora quel Raiden è tutta faccia pulita. Aia. Ai ai. È lui? È lui? È lui.
What's going on? Alpha, respond!
Dici, ma lui chi? Vedrete, vedrete. Dice, ma sta pomiciando? Non penso proprio. È un semplice spuntino.
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Vamp. Il che il suo nome dice tutto.
Get down! Where is he?
Ai ai.
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vam,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
È volato via.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age. That's
Quello che
just
state
great.
vedendo sono immagini del Metal Gear VR
You don't get
Mission.
injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
Beh sì, troppo tardi.
What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
What the fuck?
You alright?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
E che fumo pure. Scusa.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp.
Vamp?
He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after U.S. allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was
Detto che hanno utilizzato tutto il materiale possibile, anche parte del trailer della cosa, delle 3 del 2000 che abbiamo visto ieri, cioè tutto faceva brodo. Cioè Snake quindi è morto 2 anni prima, quindi con l'evento del Metal Gear Ray e del fondamento del tanker.
Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Sì, lo so, mi pare che il Rising non è canonico. Infatti non ci ha lavorato neanche Kojima. Con tutto che è ambientato 4 anni dopo gli eventi di Metal Gear 4. Quindi praticamente quando noi giocavamo alle missioni VR in Metal Gear Solid, anche con le special mission, in realtà era Raiden che si stava addestrando in realtà virtuale nonostante avesse la skin di cosa di
The BC
Snake.
connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Ok. E adesso abbiamo anche la frequenza di Pliskin. Nel frattempo già che ci siamo. È un po' pensieroso, sì, in effetti. Chissà come mai. Allora, non credo che sarebbe contento, ma se proprio dici, perché no? Va bene, ok, non lo faccio. Allora, obiettivo.
Right. SEAL Team 10 has engaged someone on the BC.
Ok, punto di collegamento tra B e C, quindi dobbiamo proseguire. Dovrebbe esserci un nodo qua vicino.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
Almeno ogni...
Jack, dear...
Non l'ho salvato, scusate.
What's up, Jack?
Rose, are you okay?
Yes, thank you. It really scared me at first, but I think I've gotten used to it. I'll be behind you all the way, so don't worry.
I guess women really are strong.
Not quite. It's not women that are strong, it's me.
Just as long as I can count on you.
Actually, that's not true. It still scares me to death. But I'll be strong. I'll try.
Ho tried.
Good luck.
Ok, andiamo nel ponte che collega B e C. Però dovrebbe esserci un nodo qui vicino. Ma si è addormentato? Si è addormentato. Ok. Ma si sveglierà? Sì, si sveglia, si sveglia, si sveglia. Vabbè, ok, Pliskin, torna a dormire. Anche qui c'è... Ah, il sonno leggero comunque. Sì, è abbastanza sveglio. Ah, mamma mia. Prima abbiamo avuto la possibilità di conoscere Vamp, uno dei 3 rimasti del gruppo Dead Cells. Bene, adesso conosceremo il secondo membro.
What the hell is that?
Signori.
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the
Miguel,
one with fortune?
benvenuto sul mio canale, grazie per il follow. Queen?
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades!
Non esplode.
Good.
Giusto, appunto devi beccare tu quella difettosa.
Today is another bad day.
È un'altra giornata brutta.
Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Mamma mia. Povero uccellino, pure l'uccellino è andato.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Proprio sono morto un bel po' di gabbiani, sono morti un bel po' di gabbiani. Lei è Fortune.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Povero gabbiano.
Harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Right. Get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Right. We've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s of the terrorists.
Ah, ora c'è tutta la cosa del C4 che è stato piazzato in tutta la Big Shell.
The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Right, this is real.
La cosa buona, ripeto, caro Antonio, mi sono fatto almeno tutte le missioni VR di Raiden al 100%, quindi sono abbastanza allenato a cercare le bombe. Non sarà così difficile. Andiamo a supporto C, quindi proseguiamo per il ponte. Intanto prendiamo le ciaffe. Benvenuto Miguel, non so se sei italiano, quindi fatti sentire, presentati pure. Spanish, ah ok. Io non parlo spagnolo. Riesci a capire bene o male quello che dico? Vedete che gabinetti puliti. La M9 ancora non sono riuscito a trovarla, che tra tutte le cose è l'arma che preferisco. C'è un nodo anche in questa zona.
Freeze! Don't shoot.
Ah, ma il tizio, sì, ok. Quello esperto che ci aiuterà praticamente a trovare tutte le C4 che sono in giro per la Big Shell.
And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Aspetta, com'è che si chiamava lui?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad
Ah,
guys.
ecco, c'è Pliskin.
Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
Infatti tu arrivi e poi gli appunti.
What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Ah, Peter Stillman, ok.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see.
Beh.
A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me. With too many lives inside.
Accidenti.
All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Eh sì, è lui l'artificiere.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy.
È lui il re degli
Open any
artificieri.
explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10.
Addirittura.
I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least two people.
Quindi l'esatta nemesi di Fatman, il terzo della cosa, della cricca della Dead Cell praticamente.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Tutti io dico, che nome strano.
There was also an engineer with me.
A strange name.
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Telefonate in arrivo.
The CO again.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best.
Tu non Raiden, ma io sì, quindi meno male.
You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much.
You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
Quelli sono I panetti di C4 che troveremo in giro per il coso, per la Big Shell.
This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by
Ci sono dei C4 praticamente che emettono una sorta di gas che può essere rilevato tramite questo sensore. E si potrà vedere praticamente una macchia gialla nelle cose, nel radar Soliton. Se invece il C4 ha una sostanza inodore, si utilizza un altro sensore.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know.
Invece hai creato un
Something
mostro.
very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating him.
Sensore A.
You see the green stuff on the radar?
Ecco, vedete, quello è
That's a
l'alone
visual
che si
representation
genera.
of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Ok. Quindi noi ci occupiamo della...
Take this.
Ah, scheda di livello 1.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on
Ci sono
site.
parecchi errori di
Unfortunately,
ortografia
this
comunque.
card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is
140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk.
Codice Marine.
Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And who dares wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
Più sospettoso Raiden che no Pliskin.
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me.
Sì, ha voglia. Ci ha dato dentro di brutto con le cutscene, si gioca pochissimo.
Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get you.
No, da nessuna parte si sta mettendo nello sgabuzzino al sicuro, perché comunque passano sempre soldati. La missione ora aspetta a noi di trovare i paretti di C4 in giro. Impara a disinnescare le cariche C4 da Peter Steele. Da qua abbiamo un nodo. Scarichiamo i dati dalla mappa. Allora, credo che, ecco, come possiamo vedere ci sono 6 bombe per ogni luogo. Quindi cerchiamo dov'è la prima bomba. Eccolo lì.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Ok, una è andata, ma giustamente le dice, ma non sono punti tali da poter far saltare in aria l'impianto. Noi proseguiamo. Adesso ci faremo ogni singolo... What the fuck? Cazzo? Ma chi era? Ok. Non ti girare. Si è girato. Allora, cerchiamo il nodo. Lo vedo. Eccolo lì. Io ovviamente no, disgraziati. Preso. E corriamo immediatamente al nodo prima che quelli alla radio si fanno sentire e mandano qualcuno. Ok, 2 su 6 eliminate. Se noi proseguiamo verso l'alto, no, dobbiamo andare verso destra. Quello è il ponte che collega lo shell 2 con lo shell 1. Noi dobbiamo andare invece qui, alla prossima zona. È al D che connette la E. Cecchino? Ci vuole un po'. Non lo becco, manco ammazzato. Vorrà dire che faccio un altro giro. Attenzione, eh.
There's somebody there.
C'è troppo rumore per i miei gusti. Ok, struttura 6, piano 1. Io spostarmi. Livello 5 addirittura. Attenzione. Ah, questo è il ponte che collega ok. No, dobbiamo continuare a cercare qua. A parte che ah. Silenzio. Il nodo. Eccolo lì. Ok. Sensore A. Se andiamo al primo piano. Ah, l'eliporto, ok. E che qua potrebbe essere là.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja
Un
just
tizio
now.
vestito da ninja?
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
Con tanto di spada?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool.
Oh,
Think I wouldn't know the
questa la
difference?
conosciamo.
I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2.
Ah, allora era lui, era
So you
Pliskin.
believe me this time.
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze!
Sì, fatti sgamare il
You must be
rider.
one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Fatto un po' la figura dell'imbecille comunque. Oh, va bene, ok.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No, she commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Ok, vediamo se la... Allora, qui dovrebbe esserci un'altra bomba. Sì. Eccola. Mi devo mettere un po' più vicino. È sotto l'aereo. Bello sto aereo, vero? Dove cacchio è? Sotto il carrello? Ok.
Right here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong.
Getto, non è normale. Che cacchio la metti sotto un aereo? Mica che ha messo su una base, su un pilastro della cosa.
And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal right. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Ho gli dispositivi tutti sbagliati, tutti
But I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his
una marea di errori.
Just hurry.
Però l'M9 niente, non sto riuscendo a trovarla. Ok. Da qui possiamo andare. Si è addormentato. Vediamo un po' cosa c'ha qua il tizio. Claymore, a posto. Mine Claymore. Guarda che comunque, uomini di poca fede, ancora manco uno ne ho fatto esplodere, eh? Ok, andiamo al settore F. Però... Ah, ok. Che succede?
Be careful, there are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Oh.
Stealth equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Sì, ciao.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Ah,
Mr.
ecco
X
infatti,
now,
Mr.
is
X.
Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of
È
your
molto
fans.
copia e incolla comunque, eh.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Se il trucco è valido anche nel primo, io non ho il rilevatore di cose di mine, quindi me la faccio tutta strisciando. Che cazzo? Ah, ma che con tutti i cipher del cazzo? Warehouse. Ho saltato le scale come se fossi un capriolo. Preso. Oddio. Vogliamo giocare? E allora giochiamo. Ah, ecco il nodo. E che cazzo? Bravi, complimenti a ricaricare tutti contemporaneamente. Sono qui, idioti. Minchia, ma non si fermano. Cioè, arrivano all'infinito. Ah. Aspetta un secondo. Ah, c'è il silenziatore lì.
What's wrong? Right.
Ok. Vediamo se riusciamo a prendere. Tanto la bomba potrebbe essere anche qui. Cazzo. Sì, bravo, complimenti. Sono proprio un... Ora non mi vedete. Col cacchio. Ciao. Andatevene a quel paese. Devo solo capire come prendere il silenziatore che è in questa stanza. Fammi dare un'occhiata se magari dall'alto. No. sarà un altro passaggio da qualche altra parte sicuramente. Ecco il passaggio. Oh, perfetto. Socom. Ma è sopra o sotto il tizio? Sembrano essere. Allora, sono sopra. C'è una bomba qui in questa zona. Eccola. Ah, la devo raggiungere da un altro punto. Alt.
There's somebody there.
Minchia. Ok. Cazzo. E ti pareva che non dovevo mandarmi la squadra? Tura di palle. Oh cazzo. Io mi piazzo qua. C'è troppa gente.
No sign of the missing man. Nothing else to report.
È il caso di uscire. Ora se ne vanno tutti. Ok. Quando questa ce le prendiamo. Ok, una l'abbiamo disattivata. Vediamoci bene in giro. Ah, se ne sono andati. Livello 3. Livello 2. Oh, l'M9 finalmente. Tutta questa strada. Proprio quella che volevo io.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building.
Quando
And
era in
then you
realtà era
showed up and started mouthing off. You were
l'Empire
like,
State.
no, it's the
no?
Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better
Mamma mia, che
recall.
errori.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Cose del botto. Allora qua abbiamo il problema del cipher. Silenzio. Siamo ritornati in questa zona e credo che ecco
Freeze! Don't kill me.
ce n'è un altro. A parte la telecamera che mi fa antipatia. Allora, dobbiamo capire dove si trova. Di qua ci possiamo andare. Quelli dove sono due possiamo passare. Ovviamente saranno tipo nel punto più internato. Dovremmo essere vicini. Ma dove sarà?
No one's going to leave a bomb in a place that easy to reach. It would be more worthwhile to search convoluted areas that can't be reached simply by walking.
Era tipo nascosta benissimo. Ah, eccola, la vedo. Ma come la raggiungo? I tubi rossi. Provo un'altra cosa. E se io... Eccola. La vedo. Ma ci devo arrivare forse dove ci sono i tubi rossi.
This is riding. The C4 found in strut A
Ne manca una.
frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Ryden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them.
Infatti.
The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel
Ok,
it.
tranquilla.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Ryden, you have one left to go, correct?
Vabbè, ma
Right,
penso che
except
anche
for those
io tra un
setless
po'
ones.
comincerò ad
How about
andare,
you,
eh.
Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also
Quindi ha fatto anche il falso invalido, cara Tyra.
And arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Ok. Ok, dedichiamoci invece a eliminare l'ultima bomba. Attenzione. Cazzo. Niente allarmi. Preso. Preso. Buonanotte a tutte e due. Sta M9 è sempre stata la mia arma preferita in Metal Gear. Oh, attenzione, c'è un'altra guardia qua dietro. Allora, la bomba si trova, se ricordo bene, qui dietro. Minchia, la memoria non mi inganna mai.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Ok, dobbiamo andare a prendere l'altro sensore. Fortunatamente ho fatto un giro completo che dovremmo praticamente andare semplicemente nel supporto C. Molto molto vicino. E nel frattempo... Ah, ok, non c'è stato bisogno di eliminare lo cipher. Preso.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin!
Ah, vero!
That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400
400 secondi.
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Da dove sono arrivato? Minchia, devo essere velocissimo. Ma poi in 400 secondi quanto corrisponde? 5 minuti? Non ho tempo da perdere. Ah, 6,6 minuti? Sei minuti e mezzo? Ok. Ma non ti saprei dire, guarda.
Right. Pliskin. Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
The 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Dalla massima distanza possibile.
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Cazzo. Ma ora dove cacchio sta? Ah, ok. Forse so dove si trova. Elvis ha abbandonato l'edificio. Credo che la bomba si trovi lì. La sento. E forse anche la vedo. La vedete? Sì. Ok. Non ci arrivo. Ok.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Altra chiamata.
Right. The terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed. Shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through? Well, looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Right. Go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Abbiamo un boss. Ma la combattiamo adesso?
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me, like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
Ma non me lo ricordavo che c'era adesso questo combattimento.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you?
Arriva qualcuno?
Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else.
Fortune.
And without a death to call my own.
Never.
Hurry. Kill me, please.
Aspetta. Che cacchio si batteva questa? A sto punto non mi faccio neanche colpire. Manco ci tento. Ha uno sputo di vita, ma neanche manco la faccio la prova a colpirla. Che ho la sensazione che devo solo aspettare.
100 seconds remaining.
Di nuovo.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about that?
No, there's no time.
Which type of explosive was it?
He didn't say.
Come infatti sospettavo, dovevo solo sopravvivere. E allora ormai facciamo lo scontro contro Fatman e poi andiamo in chiusura.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fatman is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now!
Proprio che gli ha beccato proprio al centro di battesimo. A botta di culo proprio ha ucciso lui.
Damn!
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen.
Mica poteva
I
essere
died
così
once
facile.
already. I can't die twice.
Giustamente. Va bene, 400 secondi per poter arrivare all'eliporto. Siamo l'eliporto che è il settore E. Sì, e allora mi conviene andare da questo lato. Che cazzo? Pure le mine mi hanno messo. Ok, let's go. E non te lo voglio dire due volte. Andiamo. alla warehouse, ok. Senza esplodere. Ok. Ora dobbiamo salire. Nella zona dell'eliporto, di qua. Io c'è una bomba proprio al centro.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see.
Ah, vero, questo è sui pattini a rotelle.
Is he Dead Cell? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time.
Però questo è boss fight, quella era tanto per.
Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters.
Sui rollerblade.
Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare.
Sta anche bevendo un
Glad you could
cocktail.
make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you!
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death.
Ora mi devo ricordare come si batte questo.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs.
Oh mio Dio. Sei serio?
Grow fat. Let's move.
Questo piazza delle bombe durante la boss fight. Quanto lo odio. Ok, le vedo. Ma hanno un tempo? Idiota, ne hai piazzate due anche vicine. Che cacchio è? Lo vedo. Ah. Dove vai? Un po' deboluccio sei, sai? Ah, ecco, gli devo colpire la capoccia. Sì, sì, certo. Tu me la piazzi proprio davanti agli occhi. Dove cacchio è? Me l'ha messa sotto?
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean?
Ecco.
What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it?
Sì, penso di trovarla.
It'll take the big shell with it.
E nell'arco di niente.
Tell me where I can find the bomb.
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the
Io
movies.
penso di no, ma comunque, convinto tu.
Laugh and grow fat.
Dove può essere la bomba? Se non sotto di lui. Con tanto di cose di... Ecco fatto.
Good work, right. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized.
La madre di tutte le bombe ce l'aveva sotto il culo.
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from
Meno male che è l'ultima volta che avremo a che fare con i panetti di G4. Diciamo che in questa live ci siamo tolti la parte più rompicoglioni del gioco.
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the central core yet. I suggest you start there.
Una chiamata in contemporanea.
Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
And what about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the central core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We'd better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Ok, abbiamo preso la medaglietta di Stillman. Ah, c'è un altro video ancora. Minchia, basta cutscene. Avete rotto la minchia. What the fuck?
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
Non mi dire che c'è un'altra boss fight.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend.
Minchia, ma usa
Just a messenger from the Lali-Lu-Le-Lo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including a relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such
Che ma le stesse battute di Grey Fox comunque.
Something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail. Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core.
Al centro della Shell 1, certo.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify it. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. The security guard will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
Beh, se ti vuoi spacciare in mezzo a loro.
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
O ti camuffi o ti camuffi, se non puoi entrare.
Duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Mamma mia che casino.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice.
E quindi?
Deception is not an option here.
Ah, forse ho capito come fare.
They have a nuke on their side.
Pure?
They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or in the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring the nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Ah, ecco.
Metal Gear?
The very same.
Del Metal Gear è qui.
Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who is that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that, Ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Ok, ragazzi, penso che ci possiamo fermare qui. Io penso che possiamo salvare anche la warehouse, che penso, dovrebbe trovarsi lì il fucile che mi serve. Che il vestito ce l'ho, lo salviamo direttamente lì. Tanto dobbiamo solo tornare un po' indietro. Controllare le porte di livello 2. Allora, vediamo se lo riusciamo a trovare qua. Livello 3. Ok. Livello 3. Livello 2. E giustamente mi dovevano mettere... Ah, ok, so come eliminarlo. È come lo stesso discorso del Semtex nella nave del tanker. Ok, disattivato. M4. Ma non è il fucile quello che serviva a me. No, non me lo dite che stanno chiamando i rinforzi. Ecco, l'abbiamo trovato.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Ok. Perfetto, piazziamoci qua il nostro raio. Oh mamma mia. Cioè della serie non puoi tornare indietro. Cambiati immediatamente.
Got a minute, Jack?
Sì?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the gravesite.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body
Mancava il
belongs to
braccio
Solid
destro.
Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority
Ah,
is to
io ho capito.
Agent
Sì, va bene, ok. Sta dicendo.
Jack, do you need to save?
Salviamo i dati. E ci fermiamo qua. Ah, comunque abbiamo fatto un bel po' di gameplay, eh.
Jack, I know you're probably doing fine, but don't get discouraged.
Certo.
Remember, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is with you too. You'll be all right. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. Every time you say nothing, it's always something. What's wrong?
It's just that, you know, you seem to think pretty highly of him.
Well...
Yeah, Pliskin's the kind of guy you can really depend on, isn't he?
What?
What?
Yeah, Pliskin is one heck of a man, isn't he? He's so cool, so confident.
Yeah.
But he's nowhere near as cool as you. You'll always be my number one. Always.
But that's not what I meant.
You know, you're kind of cute sometimes. Bye, Jack.
Ok. Scusate. Ma per uscire non si può uscire praticamente. Non possiamo uscire dal gioco. Ui. Vabbè. In ogni caso abbiamo salvato. Ragazzi, certo che Metal Gear porta via un sacco di tempo. Sì, 4 ore di live. Ma d'altronde abbiamo fatto il prologo e il primo atto, potremmo dire, della storia di Raiden. E ne abbiamo fatta di strada, non è che è poca, tutto sommato. Certo, da domani penso che le live le faremo di nuovo allo stesso orario, dalle 7:30 alle 9:30, penso. Ora da domani ho l'ultimo giorno di ferie, di riposo, nella speranza che tanto riesco a riprendermi questa cacchio di influenza, c'è da dire anche questo. No, non domani, dopodomani torno al lavoro. Vabbè che ormai è passata la mezzanotte, quindi sì, domani. Però, ripeto, non sto benissimo ancora. C'è una invasione di epidemie di influenza. È stato in questi giorni di Capodanno dove giravo e giravo, c'erano tutte persone influenzate, quindi... Comunque, siamo andati parecchio avanti. Si sono gettate comunque dei misteri comunque intorno a sta Big Shell, perché Colonnello Campbell ci dice sempre una cosa, poi veniamo a sapere invece tutt'altro, insomma, staremo a vedere. E penso che la prossima puntata sarà molto più cicciosa di questa, di tutte le informazioni che avremo. E ci saranno anche degli scontri interessanti. Intanto dobbiamo salvare il presidente. Quindi vediamo un po' come agire. Si vede che mi sono allenato parecchio con le missioni VR di Metal Gear Solid 2. Sono andato parecchio spedito oggi. Va bene, ragazzi, grazie della vostra presenza anche stasera. Saluto anche quelli che da YouTube si stanno seguendo. Se tutto va bene ci diamo appuntamento domani. Non so se per Metal Gear Solid 2 o con Legion of Dragoon con il nostro Gabriele. Stiamo a vedere. Vi auguro una buona notte a tutti. Grazie Antonio, grazie Tyra e a Miguel che ha messo il follow al canale. Thank you so much e buonanotte a tutti. Ciao ragazzi, a presto.